It's also like off it'll become winter. You can only grow certain crops during the winter. Pretty sure you can freeze to death too. Funny, I was about to say, why does it still say initializing? It just said creating backup, so it's getting there. It takes a while to start the server the first time.
How do I change my category?
Lord, what the fuck?
What about twerking for the Lord?
I don't know, I skipped the ad right at that moment. I have no idea what it was even about. The ad was going on for a minute or so. While I was in the other room getting my mozzarella sticks. I come back and sit down, and then the one girl says something about twerking for the Lord right as I hit the skip button, so I have no idea what it was about.
Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so how do I... What do I do?
Still sort of almost there.
You son of a
But
bitch.
I think there should be a menu, like host or join co-op game. And you should be able to bring up server this. And find that server. It's been a while since I've done this. I usually spawn in, I think it's...
You could just... if you hit Shift-Tab... Oh, whoops, sign in.
Yeah, I might be able to invite you that way as well.
Myself online, there we go.
Maybe real quick, just bring it up map so I can remember which spawn point to pick here. Okay, yeah, we'll draw. I'll fly out. Do I hit remote play together? Is that how I invite you?
So for some fucking reason now my thing's working. There we go. You should be able to shift tab
Yeah, then friends list.
friends list, and then you should be able to invite friend or invite to game.
Yeah, I see remote play together, but not invite to game. Maybe because I'm not loaded in all the way yet. Hold on.
Oh, join game.
May I ask you for a password? It's just BROOP.
Maybe it'll let me join. Why?
Oh, they rebalanced the places.
So, what is... the game called?
The server should just be code, COD.
Yeah, I don't see any.
It might be because I haven't put it into the game, so. Where the fuck is the negative traits? Oh, these are my chosen traits over here. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I just need to get rid of something, I guess. I'll get rid of Hunter for now. Let's double click it. There we go. Oh, preset for this. There we go. Let's see if it lets you find it now that I launched the game, and if not, I'll close it out and check. Or there's something wrong.
Does it say you're loaded in?
I'm loading in right now. It's showing me the loading screen.
Oh.
I am loaded in.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! It actually shows me my distance or my position on the map now.
That might also be because of it being yeah, there's nothing showing up as code.
Okay, let me quit out real quick. Or wait, I can invite friends. Allow. Invite? There we go, I said Sergeant Code Monkey invited.
Yes. Connecting. Okay, so where did you spawn?
Mole draw, it should be the top one, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna be a construction worker or a carpenter.
I think I chose engineer.
Yeah, I'll be a carpenter.
over somewhere.
Are there any negatives that are fairly unaffecting? Unfit, very low endurance. Like the hard of hearing, smaller perception radius and hearing range. What does that mean? Devin. Why are you so sadicky today? Devin? Hello? Devin? Can you hear me?
Wait, there we go. Now I hear
You
you.
can hear me?
And stuff.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. My Xbox turned off apparently.
What the fuck?
I'm in so much trouble though. I'm trying to find a house to take cover in, and there's just zombies everywhere.
Is like conspicuous the more likely to be spotted by zombies? Does that really matter too much?
So basically that's like if you're creeping and they have like a side eye, it's more likely that they could see you.
Okay, well I'll add that so I can get some positive traits then.
Yeah.
Give myself angular.
I can use them. I think I did. Might be able to take cover in this house. Thank God it doesn't have an alarm. sleep you.
And then what about slow reader? Does that matter too much that it takes longer to read?
It matters a little more multiplayer because you can't like skip ahead time. So it does end up taking longer to read books to get better skill points.
Yeah.
You get a chance, you can be Papa Rookie again.
God damn it. Damn it, Papa Rookie. Okay, there we go. Hard hearing? What does that do?
That just makes it harder for you to hear enemies.
Okay, I'll throw that in there too. I'll be a light eater.
Shame the neighborhood I like is really overrun. I could get a car, I could lead them away. That's right, that's how you do it.
Okay, so I'm in a house.
Yeah, so we'll both spawn in the town, but we won't necessarily know where each other spawn. I think there might be a command I can use to teleport you to me. If you wanted to do that, I just have to check what it is. Otherwise, we just have to try to find each other.
Frying pan, grab.
You can use the frying pans as a weapon, so that's a good like starter weapon.
I have a knife.
That works too.
Ooh, a bunch of canned food.
Do you see in the bottom right hand of your screen, underneath the minimap, do you see a set of numbers? Like three sets of 2 numbers.
Yeah, 40 what? I see 2 different sets of numbers.
The top set where it starts with 41 dot.
41, 78, 16.
Okay. That's, you're in the same general vicinity as me, unless that's the seed. There shouldn't be a seed, really. The world's all the same. You can use garbage bags as a like starter backpack. If you end up carrying too much stuff.
I am currently reading a book.
Oh no, there's way more than 2 zombies in there. I ain't fuck with that. It was just the 2 by the window, but then I looked in the window and there was like 4 more. Actually, you have your stream going now.
I do.
I can look where you are there.
I'm on my
Just
YouTube
get to a
channel.
safe spot. Oh, okay. Stand in this corner here. It's nice and safe. What's your YouTube?
Killer Monkey 116.
Oh, you're in the trailer park. Okay. I have a general idea of where you are. Ooh, vitamins. Oh no, they followed me. Fucking shit. Every path I take, they just cut me off. Close that server toolbox so I can see more on my screen. Broke out that window.
A bunch of zombies.
So if you like hold right click, that's how you melee with left click. You can also push while you're holding right click by pressing space. So you kind of want to alternate pushing them when they get too close and then whacking them.
Hey, what? How do I... What?
While holding right click, press the space bar
Oh.
and you can push.
I just figured out how
You
to
can
attack.
also hit. Yeah, you hold right click and left click while you're holding it. If you want to loot a body, you just have to go to the tab in the top right that says loot all. Okay, you're not getting to on foot that way.
Probably going to just die. Yep, I died.
Oh. What I would do this time, if you didn't already, is save a preset of like the perks you pick. That way you can easily load up another character.
How do I...
In a
Oh,
situation like that.
okay. Um...
Hi.
Alright, I'm back in the trailer park. In the same fucking trailer.
Oh shit.
So where the hell are you?
So I'm. Oh fuck. So there should be a construction site between you and me. I will say the construction site is very dangerous, so you want to kind of give it a wide berth. I'm trying to find a way to make my way to you. Let me see.
So how does one... Oh. I'm
What
bleeding?
you want to do is basically go down to the right. Oh, did you run through a bush or over a fence?
Mine are bleed. I jumped over a fence?
If you run at a fence and auto jump it, you have a chance to scrape yourself.
Oh.
It's not major. What you can do is if you find a piece of clothing, either on a zombie or just anywhere, you can rip it and make a bandage out of it.
So I want to go south from where I was?
Yeah, that direction. You're not that far. You're a couple of blocks north of me, I think. Northeast of me. So you might want to go a little bit west as well. What you're doing now. Part is unlocked. It does have to be. It's not heavy.
Some ambulance. I'm being chased by several zombies.
Right now I'm trying to find you to this car so I can save you.
Found another trailer home.
Better grab them.
Ah!
So I can actually do something with it.
So many trailer homes. Oh god, there's a zombie behind me.
Something. Praying too much.
Dad!
Oh no.
The Waiter's Motel?
Key to this. You keep heading me off. Not making it easy for me. Yeah, keep going west.
Food market.
There's a bag. That fucking bag. Oh, but there's too many. There's too many to fight for the bag right now.
Oh Jesus. I have like a small horde following me.
So, using something that you can bring to line of sight like that helps. Over the fence. Careful about going through line of trees. There's a horde on the street in front of this. Pretty sure I'm a few blocks west of you, southwest of you. NFTs. Find a place to tuck into a house or something.
How do I rip clothes?
You should be able to right-click clothing that you're not wearing and rip clothing. They updated the soundtrack on this, I think. Fuck. Did you pass a church at any point?
Nope.
I think you're still further east of me. Can't run. Oh, fuck. Shit. Only do a ginger run. Quite bad. Drop stuff. Like dying of thirst. Not literally yet, but no, it does say dying of thirst, desperation of water. Oh god. They're very close. Yeah, I think you would be feeling a little bit sad right now. Should be getting closer. I'm almost to the area with the trailers.
So I'm at 4178.16 still.
So I wonder what that number is then. Maybe that's the build. It is build 41, I think. Shit, I didn't mean to come back to the church. I'm gonna get exerted now too.
Okay, are you able to see my stream?
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream.
So when you're looking at the map, this is where the trailer park was. And then I went down. The blue building was, I don't know what the fuck. But then there was like a grocery store. And then I passed through some trees and now I'm here.
I think I am in your general vicinity, but I'm probably gonna get fucked up here. It's like a breakaway from these zombies, which is hard with exertion and dying of thirst. Get behind this house, maybe. Oh, you don't. Barely faster than they are right now. Not my place of rest. The blue building that I'm near, was there like a right angled curve to the right of the blue building on your map? Like the street goes straight and then goes right.
Hold on. Open window.
You can also use E to open windows.
What the fuck?
Doors.
So how do... Okay, climb through.
You can also hold E to go through, I think it is. Because if you sprint at something, you can jump through it, but like I said, you have a chance to hurt yourself.
That you? I found you.
Oh, you mean?
I'm right next to you.
Oh, that's you. Okay, I see. Here, hop over this fence.
There's a bunch of zombies.
Yes, there is. Maybe hop back over. From between them, yeah. Yeah, head towards the church.
There's the church.
Go around it. Yeah, go through there, and then keep going south the way I'm going.
Okay.
I'll meet you on the other side of the church. And hopefully lose a couple of these zombies and find a house to take cover in.
What's in the church? Maybe we could hide inside.
Perhaps. I can break their line of sight here like this. Have. But there's these ones here that are on me now. Fuck.
Oh, there's zombies inside.
Yeah, the problem is I can't fucking outrun any of them right now.
Go, go, go. God damn it. No.
Fuck.
No.
Are you getting eaten?
What's in the mailbox?
Fuck shit.
I died?
Honestly surprised I haven't yet. I'm only moderately faster than them right now.
Alright, so now I spawned somewhere completely different.
You look like you're closer to where I wanted us to be. You're in one of the nicer houses, it looks like. Gosh. I don't think I'm ever gonna lose this horde. Oh, yep. Now I can't even moderately sprint. Death is inevitable at this point. I stick to my thirst. It's safe to go out this window. Oh, well, I lost a few of them that way. Taking a gamble here. God. Oh my god. God. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in. Get in. Get in. Start. 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 We have the key. Yes. Let's go. Got a car. Making my way back to the nicer neighborhood where I think you respawned. Oh, fuck. Don't have a lot of gas, but don't need a lot. Need enough to get the fuck away.
I'm going to lower the fucking music because it's way too...
Yeah, it does end up covering a lot of the other noises. the house you're in 2-story?
Yep.
Okay, you are where I think you are. Fuck, I'm on the wrong road here.
Okay.
Let's turn this way.
There we go.
Getting ready to drive through where I think you are. Take this chance to try to lead some of the zombies away with the sound of the car.
Got a bottle of disinfectant.
Wish I could remember how to use the horn.
Does a suitcase do anything?
I think you can put stuff in it, but it takes up a hand slot instead of like your back, sort of like the trash bags do. You can store stuff in garbage bags as well. It's just it takes up a hand slot. Also, if you want to open your health panel, you can press H. Oops.
How do you sneak?
I think you hold control and you do like a little slight crouch, sort of like, or no.
Oh, I just thought you'd drive by.
Okay, yeah, I'm luring zombies away from the neighborhood, so don't. I would advise staying indoors for the moment until I get this herd down the road. Luckily, there's not too many right here, but I know there's more that got left behind because I don't remember how to use my fucking horn. Oh, there's my headlights. That'll help. And the horde is starting to get bigger. I got them in a nice tight little group now. Let's get them around this corner. We'll loop around and come back another way. Let's go up a block here. And then cut up this way. Oh no! I almost flipped the car. Holy shit!
You're full now.
I get for having speed demon. Headlights off. Don't attract too much attention. Just a few more. I gotta lead away here. And we should be relatively safe.
I have like 4 zombies at my house.
No. What, are they outside?
Yep.
That's not too bad. We can deal with that. Just trying to kind of disperse these larger groups that could fuck with us in the immediate vicinity. I crippled a few of them. Come on, guys, this way. This way. You're in the house that has the wooden shed in the back, right?
One of them, yeah.
Yeah. The 2-story houses in this neighborhood are great because you can actually get up on the roof. I think you can knock out like a ceiling tile or something with a sledgehammer. And you build stairs up to the roof, and then you can make like a rooftop watchtower and make your garden up there if you want. The fuck is this music that just started? It sounds like some circus music. Does not handle well on grass. Okay. No turning at all on grass. I'm at the other church. Careful not to run out of gas. Right, come back to the Z neighborhood now. What the fuck? Oh. I drove on the sand and it made me lose the ability to turn for a second. Sorry, turn. Yep. I can pull up to the house you're in now. Oh no, the house you're in doesn't have a broken front door, does it?
I hope not.
No, this house was burnt. Okay, so you're in the other one.
Nope, they broke my front door.
Oh.
Devin, help me!
Just order yourself in the upstairs. I'm coming. I know where you are. Wait, is it the right house either, is it? No. Which side of the street is it on?
I'm right here. Try and...
You have to be further up the block. Were you at the corner house?
So there's a T intersection,
Yeah.
and the T intersection where it goes towards where it like kind of veers off to the left. I'm right before that veering off point. So I think... Oh, here we go.
Wish I could see clearly on the
I just zoomed in.
stream so I could look at your map. Oh wait, you said you were right before the T intersection. Okay, you're in this house. Oh boy, yeah, I see the zombies outside. It'll be rough because my guy's tired. I'm gonna try to come in the back. Have less of them be on me.
Well, they're inside. I'm running out the
I
front.
just saw you. Here,
Ran out the front.
run left, run left. I have a car over this way. There's other houses we can take cover in for the night. Don't suggest hopping over high fences.
Oh,
Let's not go to this house, let's go to the next one down.
is that your car you were driving around in?
Yeah, it has very little gas left, so let's try to save it in case we're desperate. Oh, what did Sneak end up being? Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Just keep moving.
So sneak is C, and it toggles.
Thank you. That's right.
I went into the red brick building.
Said. Yep, I'm coming.
It's locked.
We can open a window. Back. We only got 2 on us. So what we can do is we can knock him down and hit him in the head.
There's one right here.
Got these 2 on their backs. Smash 1 skull. Smash 2 skulls. So if you stand on them after you push them over, they can't stand up like this. But don't push me.
My bad.
And then you can just hit them in the head like that. Makes it a lot easier. Alright, I am also injured, but how am I injured? I think I'm just exhausted. I don't see any actual damage to my body. Oh, there's one more here. I'm just gonna let him in so he doesn't break the window.
Ooh, a can opener.
I think I still have a couple of those on me as well. Saved a few. Yeah, I got 2. Oh god. Ah yes, we need this. How to use generators. Keep an eye out for tools as well. Tools will help us.
There's a zombie upstairs.
Oh, I'm coming.
I killed one.
Excellent.
It has a key.
Just say what the key was for.
It just says key.
Could just be it's probably just a house key.
Ooh, a crowbar.
The front door. That's a good weapon. Disinfectant, that'll be helpful. You should occasionally wash yourself in the sinks as well if you can. Lowers your character's anxiety. Having extra layers of clothes will also protect you potentially from bites and scratches. I'm just gonna double check downstairs because I think I hear something. Okay, now it looks like we're clear. Probably be wise to like sleep for the night. God, I'm dying of thirst. I don't want to wash myself. I want to drink. There we go. I just wanted to move along.
Timber, come on, dude. Lay down.
Just dump all my junk in here for now. Snacks. Put away that. I wanted to eat that. Did you figure out how to loot the corpses yet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Also, when you have that loot tab open, you'll see there's like little tabs on the right of it to switch between things if there's like a lot of stuff near you.
Yeah.
You can like switch between any container within range and this denim shirt has more protection than what I'm wearing. it's just a bunch of VHSs. Pretty big fucking bread knife.
Might want to wash your clothes.
Yeah, for sure. Why is it not? Oh, there we go. We actually have a washing machine right now too, so
Oops.
one thing we'll be able to do when we can find ourselves some hammers is we can disassemble furniture and stuff and use the planks to board windows and doors.
Mm-hmm.
You can do a similar thing to like Green Hell if you want, where you can make a rope to get to your second level from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
However, zombies can destroy it. So it's still good to have another way to get in if you have to. All my clothes dry, I'll wash up in the sink. I think we can also make curtains. I think you can use sheets or something. Make a curtain to cover windows so zombies can't see in.
Yeah.
So you can like board it and then put the curtain there as well. I am more clean. And my clothes are still wet.
There should be a towel upstairs.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. I should dry myself off properly. I think I did see it in the bathroom when I was up here. Yep. I would seem I am already dry. We'll put that back for now. There's one closet we didn't check. It's skeeving me out. Okay, it's actually an extra bathroom. Antidepressants, just what I fucking need. Oh my god. It can be weird sometimes with multiplayer not being able to speed stuff up. I forgot how long some actions take.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why are my clothes not dry yet? I was like, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But we actually got food in the fridge and freezer here as well, a little bit. Appliances are actually the best way to go when you're blocking doors. I think that was my entryway. What I would do is when I would be at home, I would put a refrigerator in front of the one door I didn't barricade, and then when I would go to leave, I would move it. And I think it was like the back door, so that way when I would go out, I wouldn't have zombies on me right away.
Mm-hmm.
I had it all fenced in. Ah, yes, all my clothes are dry.
I'm finally almost done reading one of my books.
Also, if you find pens and erasers, I think I do have a few. You can mark stuff on your map.
Tailoring, that's what I'm reading.
Ah. So you'll be able to make, what you can do is you can patch clothing that got ripped so that it's still usable.
Okay.
Because, like, if you press H, it'll bring up a panel, and it has a couple of different things on it. One of the things you'll see is, protection. You can open that up, and it shows how much protection you have from different areas of your body against bites and scratches, depending on the clothing you're wearing. And if you got, like, a rip in your clothing, it'll show, oh, you got a rip in the front lower part of your shirt. You need a patch there, so you put a patch there.
Yeah.
And it'll fix it, but it still won't give the full amount of health back. In the long run, it is better to find something new, but in the meantime, if you have something ripped, it's better to just fix it until you find something better. There's different types of patches too, because you can use denim, you can use leather, I think you can use some kind of cloth. I'm glad I didn't try to eat that pot of fresh stew. I thought it was cooked.
Alright, I finished my tailoring book.
Excellent.
Now I'm reading farming.
You'll notice, like, I have the TV on, right?
Yep.
I have it set to the... Wait, let me double check that. I don't have it set to the Life and Living channel. So, every day, it's like twice a day, I forget what times, but the Life and Living channel will come on, and it'll give you XP towards certain stats, like, let's see, I think it was carpentry, cooking, farming, and first aid, I think, are the things that they give you XP in. You just have to sit within range of the TV when it comes on. That's one of the ways you can get, like, XP early on without having to do much. And then the books, the whole point of them is you read a book, and it gives you an XP boost for 2 levels depending on the volume of the book.
Mm.
Like volume 1 will be levels 1 and 2, volume 2 will be levels 3 and 4, etc.
Levers.
Yeah, levers. You heard me right. Don't you fucking question me. Don't question the man holding a crowbar. Where's that stew? I cook the stew.
I fucking love that scene.
Hmm.
The one in the first John Wick, when gets done kicking the ass of all the fucking Russians that came into his house.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a cop just casually sitting outside, opens the door. Hey, John. Hey, Jeremy. How's it going? It's going. I'm guessing you're here for noise complaint? And he kind of just nods his head. Yeah, noise complaint. And he leans over. So, you working again? I'm just sorting a few things
Don't tell
out.
anybody.
Just sorting a few things out. It's no big deal. Alright, I'm just going to leave you to it. And just walks away.
Man understood.
He knew the assignment.
All the other cops told him, like, you know, if you're getting called out to John's house, don't fuck with him.
Just leave him be.
Just show up so we can tell people that we did something about it, and then leave.
just shut your mouth.
Test him.
Shut your mouth and leave him be.
Brady, I cooked you some stew.
You cooked me some stew?
I cooked you some stew.
Ooh.
Here. Alright, I'll drop it on the ground here.
Feed me your floor food, Daddy.
It's a pot of stew I found that was uncooked, and I carried it with me, and I just cooked it. Ow. Oh, look, here we go. Here's the first Life and Living episode.
I just ate the whole stew.
Ah, so this is... That's okay, I got other food. I ate something else before I gave that to you.
Sit on the ground.
So this, I think, will give us hunting XP.
And we'll continue reading while we,
Hunting or trapping, something like that.
Can we build, like, walls and shit?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, you can build walls, stairs, anything like that. There we go. Now the show came on, so they're gonna give us woodworking. Alright, I'm not sure where I'm hurt. I think I'm just exhausted or something, but it says that I'm injured and it just says discomfort. I don't have any cuts or scratches or bites.
Carpentry went up, boredom went down.
That's the other thing, like your character can get bored, so reading magazines, books, watching TV, listening to music, or watching VHS tapes all lower boredom.
As long as the TV's working.
As long as the TV's working. Well, that's the thing, that's why they have the VHS tapes too, because once the news stops broadcasting, I think it's like a month in, something like that. At that point, you can still use like VHS tapes, as long as you have power.
Okay. I done finished my second book.
Excellent. We got farming and first aid here as well.
Because I got farming 1 done.
And metalworking. These are farming 3, first aid 5, and metalworking 4 we have on these bookshelves. I also had some books with me at some point, but I think I had to drop them when I was running.
I need farming level 2 now. This is a bunch of VHS tapes in it.
Mm-hmm. Some of them are like the books where they'll give you like XP. I think what you can do is like if you missed an episode of something on Life and Living, you can find it recorded and watch it later.
Ah.
I think that's one of the other things as well. They added that stuff like shortly after I started playing. Eat this.
Oop.
Put away my antidepressants.
Okay.
If you ever just want to take one of something that's in a pile, if you look closely to the left of the picture of the item, there will be a little arrow you can click, and it'll bring down the drop down to show the individual items in that stack, and you can just like drag 1 or drag 2.
Ah.
Also, if you have an item like, say you have painkillers, and you take some painkillers and you want to know how many painkillers you have left, you hit that arrow and you'll see a bar saying how many are remaining. Well, not how many, but the bar will be filled up proportionately to how much is in there.
Okay. Really, Timber. Well, do we want to go to the house next door?
Yeah, I'm just getting situated here so we can go.
Okay.
Not this long. There.
I left for now. I'm gonna loot the 2 zombies outside.
Yep, I'll be right out. Just grabbing an extra piece of food and a garbage bag to give you. So you can carry some more stuff. I'm coming to help.
Bunch of gold. You know the car's still running.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I turned the key off. You can press E to get in when you face the door, and then you'll see a panel at the bottom. Just click the key to take it out.
Zombie is coming.
I'll deal with it.
Excuse me.
That's a meta event. Every now and again, you'll hear random noises like that that are loud, or like it'll be gunshots or explosions. And that's basically to force the zombies to move around. Because they'll react to meta events and follow the noise, go to where they heard the noise within that general vicinity and try to see if they see anything.
Okay, I grabbed a fair bit of food.
Oh, you missed the freezer.
Oh, I didn't. Guess I didn't notice that there was also a freezer option.
That's why you go. I always look at the tabs on the right side of the loot panel to see if there's another thing I can loot nearby. You can also look at the floor that way.
Ooh, a sheet. Grab. Oh,
Yeah, the sheets
Bissy.
are really good. You can also take curtains down and take them. We can use them at home.
How was your bath?
Good.
Good.
I'm reading a fanfic.
Oh no.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee. Was it good?
Yeah.
That's good.
This girl, started doing it as a dare, but now she's up to book 4.
Okay.
So she does the Harry Potter books. She follows along the Harry Potter books, but in Hermione Granger's viewpoint.
Yeah.
So I mean, I'm on chapter 5 right now, so it's still like the introductory. Like, still haven't made it to Hogwarts yet. But McGonagall just went to her parents' home and was informing her like, "Hey, you're a witch. You don't belong in the Muggle world.
You don't belong here.
Have you ever done this where you thought you were
It's a good
insane?
place to look
You're
for a
a
generator.
witch, motherfucker." So she was just explaining to like Hermione and the parents like,
Don't climb. Wait, don't climb through. Don't climb
this
through.
is why you have
Right click and
strange
pick out the glass. Yeah.
incidents happening.
Excellent.
Your
Now you can
child's a
climb through.
witch. So I'm actually kind of excited. Except for it's not on my fanfic website, it's on a different website.
Okay.
Archive
Ooh.
of Our Own is what the website's called. And you can only make a page if you're invited to create
Oh, really?
yeah. So I sent them my email and they told me to expect a invitation via email around the 7th.
Ah. I'm gonna be really overweight, Dev, but I got a lot of good stuff.
That's fine. I'm grabbing a bunch of extra food in this house that you were in earlier.
Oh, that's good that you, kind of are finding, like, a community to join.
No, I mean, I've had this community for a while.
Well, does that mean you're gonna start writing your own fanfic, then?
Yeah, no. I failed English.
Not by what Mr. Larson said.
Okay, high school and up, I failed English. I tried writing a fanfic. I took it down a while ago, and I kept having people yell at me about, like, my, like, grammar and shit. But I was also back in, like, 9th grade, too.
Yeah.
And, like, how I'd switch between the 3 different tenses without realizing it. I wonder whatever happened to that when I was writing.
I don't know.
I had like 15 chapters written out, and I don't know where they... But, Rissy, read again.
Yay!
I'm only a bit nervous because last time Rissy was reading fanfic was during the month that she didn't sleep for shit.
Yeah?
So it's a bit nerve-wracking right now. It's like, okay, was it the fanfic? Is that the reason why I couldn't sleep? Or was there another reason? So I haven't been reading my fanfics.
Yeah. Fair.
So I'm a bit
Bunch of books here.
nerve-wracked right now.
Well, we'll find out. Do you see this guy? He has to keep having his little paw on me.
Do you want me to take him?
If you want to.
Remember being a needy boy.
Come here. Come here. Hi. Miss you guys, the little paws. Hi. What happened? Huh? Were you stolen?
I'm bringing stuff back to the house.
Were you stolen? So what game are you playing now?
We're playing a game called Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Dev, I have minorly fortified the house.
Sweet.
Hi.
We have a giant piece of
Got
sheet
some
metal
sheets.
blocking that window over
Oh.
there.
Hi.
Sweet. Add a sheet here.
I got a little paws.
So now this whole area is kind of blocked now.
I'm adding some sheets to these other windows that I grabbed. But any books I found on the bookshelves in here.
I had a screwdriver.
Save that. We can use that to dismantle electronics and get parts.
A box of screws.
Those are good for building.
Crowbar stays on me for now. I have a propane torch.
That's useful. I think you can use that to dismantle metal items.
Tweezers and wrench.
The rest of what I got is food mostly, so I'll dump that all in the kitchen. Food and foodstuffs. Non-perishables can go in here.
Oh. Any more volume ones of anything?
Yeah, I think I put a couple volume ones on the bookcase to the right. Two that were against the wall. I don't remember where they were though.
Yep, I got
Top of my
them.
head. Okay,
Okay, I'll start
all the
reading
fresh
again.
food. Okay. I put all this extra fresh food in the freezer for now so it doesn't spoil. Keep a couple of fresh things in the fridge.
Oh,
or
there's
freeze
something
the
playing on
rest.
the television.
Oh yeah. Play the Living's back on. Ah yes, this is farming now.
Yes. Add to my farming level.
Very useful. Farming +1.
You heathen. How dare you?
Try and stop me from hiccuping.
I can try. Probably won't get very far.
Mm-mm. Organizing stuff later, just kind of throw it wherever, as long as it's somewhat relevant to the area.
If you want to keep scavenging while I keep reading these books, and then I can work on organizing afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit a couple more houses while we still got some daylight. I'm gonna hit the house on the other side of the block here first.
Hey, Wissy, can you turn the oven on? Wissy.
Yeah, now I got a fanny pack to put my painkillers and stuff in. Save me a little bit of carrying capacity. Here's some more books. Definitely something in one of the upstairs rooms, I think. Oh, yes, I found us a hammer.
Nice, I can start dismantling stuff at the house.
I found another screwdriver. And a garden saw. We got most of the basic tools we need.
So does this place have a big wall around it? Like a high fence?
Everywhere except for the front, yeah.
Okay.
And we can build another high fence in the front, basically, and then make a gate to drive in and out of. Plus, we already have a running cart. We just have to find gas cans, and then we can get gas to refuel it.
I did find a second car battery.
That's good too. Having an extra car battery is clutch. Grabbing us some more sheets as well.
Perfect.
You want some red frilly underwear?
Oh, Daddy, I never thought you'd ask.
Also got an animal print bra.
Giggity.
One more room to check in this building, and I'm gonna drop off some more stuff. So one thing you'll find if you like end up getting scratched or get like a non-fatal wound and you're having to treat it, different types of bandages last for different amounts of time. So like if you make a bandage out of a sheet, it won't last as long as a real bandage or an adhesive bandage, which will end up lasting longer for sure. You'd be surprised how often I eat dog food in this. Rest of this, I think, is fresh food, so I'm gonna put that in here in the freezer. Keep it good as long as possible. At some point, we may want to grab like an extra fridge, and we can use it to block one of these windows as well. I don't want to put my cigarettes in the freezer. I'm gonna drop the tools on the ground here.
Okay.
Put a pot of soup I found on the stove for us to share.
Ooh.
I go and put a sheet in the store. Oh, wait. Also, don't forget to turn the stove off when you use the stove, because you can set the house on fire.
I did not know that was the thing.
Yeah, you remember that house we looted last night
Mhm.
that was parked in front of? That was a house that burnt down.
Ah.
Fire can also spread. So that's something to be aware of. There's another half a pot of soup there for you when you're finished.
Ew.
Should have enough daylight to loot another house. You didn't check the shed by this house, did you?
By our house?
Yeah, the one we're staying in.
No.
Okay. I will check. Looks pretty empty. Unless there's something on the shelf. A plank and some wood glue, that'll help with fortification a little bit. Back the plank and wood glue first, just because they're heavy. And now I go loot one more house while I still have little to no daylight, but it's fine. Block is pretty much clear now. one trick I use when I'm out walking like this. Obviously, you can zoom in and out to see further and closer around you, but another thing you can do is, like, when you're in combat mode, holding right click, you could drag to the edge of your screen and look further ahead of you.
Ah.
So you can see if, like, something's down a long street, if there's anything there, as long as it's in your line of sight. Got one zombie over here. Give me that hat. It's my hat now. One of the worst things that can happen to you in this game, you go into a house and it has a fucking alarm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It does not stop for a while. It lures everything in quite the vicinity.
Hmm.
I just wish I could find a backpack.
Alright, I think the game is just a wee bit broken.
Oh. What's happening?
So... Oh. So I was on the second floor and I grabbed a body from the first floor.
Oh. That sounds right. I've had something like that happen before, I think. Alright, now check the second floor. Ah, yes, another pencil. Excellent. You want a Calvin Klein bra?
Oh boy.
Ah, I found a pipe wrench. A nice one-handed weapon. And a sewing kit, nice.
So, do I need planks to build barricades?
Yeah, so if you have planks and nails, you can walk up to a window. I think it takes like 3 planks to fully barricade a window.
Okay.
think you just right-click the window when you're next to it, and it says barricade or something. Ah! Ah!
What?
Found a bag. Found a big hiking bag.
Ah. I have now brought all corpses outside.
Excellent. That'll make our people not freak out. Lowers anxiety, and I think it can also make you sick in the long run if you just leave them lying. Alright, coming back home again. This whole neighborhood is surrounded by high fences, so if we really wanted to and we had the extra resources, we could go to the three ends of this like neighborhood and just put a wall at each one with a gate to get in and out. And we'd have pretty much this whole neighborhood blocked off safe. That takes a good amount of resources. Time.
Yeah.
First, we have to make sure the house is secure, then move on. Alright, so... all dry food here. Oops. What kind of pot of stew I found for us now?
Ew.
But I'm hoping we don't have to go too far to find generator. And soon I'm gonna have to drag another fridge over here for us, I think.
Does your carpentry go up as you tear things apart?
Yes. Yeah, so breaking stuff down and like hauling the planks back, like breaking down all the furniture in the neighborhood is something we can do at some point. And haul the planks back and use them to fortify. Found a couple electrician books. Volume 1 and 2, I'm not sure if we had them yet or not. Also found a VHS while I was out there.
Nice.
It's a pot of stew if you need it at some point. Well, half of. Okay.
Bessie? Are you not CPs yet? Anxious. Well, I ain't going anywhere fucking here.
Come on, lady zombie, get over here. I narrowly avoided a bite just now. That's what we were. I found a box of nails for you.
Nice.
An extra hammer and another plank.
That's good, because I'm burning through this hammer.
Left the loot is the kitchen here. Making sure to grab containers we can store water in as well, because we'll want to start doing that at some point. We don't already have water collectors made. Which we should just need wood and trash bags for, I think. It's starting to get foggy. I'm gonna come home once I kill this zombie. Last thing I want to be out here dealing with is fog. But you can also check the condition of your weapon by hovering over it.
Okay.
I was trying to remember how to do that. I couldn't figure it out for a minute. I was like, wait. Alright, so where's that plank?
Right, I barricaded.
Another plank. And a box of nails. You can put up to 3 of those on a window.
It won't let me.
It won't let you?
Nope. Oh wait, because I need more fucking nails, that's why.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, I wonder what it is. There's a box of nails in the room you were in. You're standing on them.
Okay, I now have 3 planks up
Excellent.
on one window. I can do 4.
Oh, is it 4? I thought it was 3.
Oh, it's 4.
Okay. I was mistaken. cool thing about tools is I think they only deteriorate if you use them as a weapon. I don't think they deteriorate when you use them to build.
Oh.
Super foggy out, right? Out the fog for a little while. I guess I can lower some of my guys' stress. I need to use the bathroom real quick, be right back.
Okay.
Daddy's home.
Yay, Daddy's home. Hello.
Damn, is it still foggy out? Good out here?
Forgot if I shut the front door or not.
You do not.
Whoops.
Are you dismantling over here?
Just everything.
I didn't mean like, what are you dismantling? I was like, oh, what? You're dismantling over here.
Oh.
I see how that came out there. I was confused. I was like, where did he go? What's he doing? Stick around, just in case. I'll look around to see if there's anything within earshot. Doesn't seem like there is anything. Everything is on the outside of the fence here.
We want to go to another house nearby and loot it.
Yeah. There's still a couple more houses on the next block up that I didn't loot. Another funny thing about this game is when a player dies, their body reanimates as a zombie in the world.
Yeah, I saw that.
So there's always a chance you could encounter one of your past incarnations.
And here I just started hitting randomize.
It's funny, I found a zombie that has a bandage. Never trust the trees, Brady. Never trust the trees.
Oh.
They're dirty fucking liars. They so easily obscure a zombie just hiding there. It's not displaying that the radio is there. Do I have to click it? One of the ones I can't pick up, I have to disassemble it or something. My kind of party. There's soda, chips, and wine all over the floor. There was another one out there in the trees I didn't see. I didn't go looking.
Is the scrap wood worth anything?
I don't think so. I don't think it can be used for anything. If anything, it can probably just be burned. I forget. I think you can throw it in if you happen to bring back a furnace or a wood stove, whatever it's called in this, you can burn scrap wood,
Okay.
make heat. Other than that, I don't think it has a use. Yeah, that is more zombies than I want to deal with, so that is off limits for now. What, 9 or 10 of them there at least? I don't think I ever checked the shed up here.
Is it boiling yet? Alright, okay. Of our big yawn timber. to look at. What's this for rent? Hey, Missy. I'll come give you a kiss in a second. Hey, Missy. Hey, woo woo. Alright, what the hell are you doing?
I was just pacing here for a moment. I was waiting. I noticed something. I was looking at your stream and I went to go turn the quality up. And even when I set my phone, wait, let me try this. That's it. Okay, never mind. My phone was just being weird. I tried to up the quality of the stream as it was displaying on my phone. It was like stuck at 144p. It was really weird. I thought there was an issue with the stream, but it was just my phone.
So what am I streaming at?
I'm able to watch it as high as 1080 60.
Cool. Whoa, whoa, Missy goes night-night.
Right, I didn't drink any water. Alright, now I go see that other end of the block, see if it's still full of zombies.
Full of the zombies.
We're gonna find out.
Wissy!
I think there might be one more.
I
house
can't
that
tell
looks
if the
like
milk is spoiled. Oh, best by June 10th.
When you open it, though.
What? No, it just says JUN 10. I didn't, but it smells weird.
How long has it been open?
Hold on.
After a week, it's questionable.
Here.
Jeez, okay. Just one zombie is shambling towards me. Other one's on the street there. Ignore me.
I've been drinking talking about that it tastes good to me.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello. Yeah, that's a big note.
How big of a nope?
Not real big. It was just a couple of zombies, but I just didn't want to engage them all at once, so I broke away from them.
Better.
There was like 3 coming in my general direction and like 4 more behind them that weren't looking at me yet. Just didn't want to draw them all. Perfect. They're in a great spot for me to take them out now. They come this way, just a couple at a time. That big nope is dealt with. Or a medium nope, I guess. Or still at the end of this block is the question. We're so good. There's something. Found an extra big hiking bag.
Ooh,
You can carry one too. You'll be able to carry more planks with you at once.
nice. Want to see if you can find a construction level 2 or carpentry level 2.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it. Oh, I was trying to remember earlier what the difference between regular bandages and adhesive ones were. The difference between them is the regular bandages can be taken off and washed and reused, but adhesive bandages are throwaway.
Okay.
And just making a bandage out of cloth, it doesn't last as long as the other two.
Yeah.
Anytime I'm looting these electronics like watches and alarm clocks to dismantle, I always make sure they don't have an alarm set on them either. I've had that fuck me over before where I had like a shit ton of watches in storage that I hadn't dismantled yet, and a couple of them had alarms go off around the same time. I was like, oh no. Hey, there's one last house to clear in this neighborhood, and then we have to venture further out. Well, like these couple of blocks that are fenced in by the big fence that is. I've lost my daylight, apparently. This house has broken windows, I don't like that. Hopefully the zombies broke out, not in. Oh! That's a very big nope. Very, 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 very big nope. Oh my god, no. I went around the front of the house and there was like 15 zombies or more just standing in a crowd in a circle around each other. Yeah, that's a big nope. They were all in that house probably, and then they heard the gunshots earlier and came busting out.
Damn.
Yeah. They're all just in the front yard of that house. It's a mission for another day. I can hopefully lure a few away at a time. I almost have a full cabinet already. Like full of dry foods. I dropped the big hiking bag at your feet here. You can grab it whenever.
Okay.
Basically, if you equip that on your back, your inventory, you'll have a tab on the side that you can go to the hiking bag and drag stuff there. And it'll just not weigh you down.
Oh, okay.
Love hoarding these backpacks like this, because, like, the fuck? A zombie just standing there like that was creepy. I wasn't even sure if it was a zombie for a second. It's like, what is that? What I was saying was, I like hoarding these bags because later, when you have like a car that you can reliably use, you can just like load your trunk up and your seats up with bags, and then just every time you go out of the car to go scavenge, you can take an empty bag with you, fill it up, and then bring it back and put it back in the trunk or whatever. And it doesn't count the whole weight of the bag, it just counts the weight of the bag itself, not its contents.
Huh.
Oh, Hello, friend. Oh. Are you far, aren't you? Our friend in blue. Found myself a nice little police jacket. Bet he didn't have a gun.
Now that I'm done eating.
Though in most situations, I'd rather not use one in this.
Fair enough.
With the mods I had you download, there are guns that have silencers that make them more viable.
Ah.
Oh. Now my peripherals there, son. I ain't very friendly of you now. Oh, no you don't. Another one over there, my peripherals. Do not like the way they're spread out over here. I should come back into daylight. You're a fast shambler. I'm gonna come back until the sun's up for now.
Okay.
I don't know what's lurking around here. A couple come out of my peripherals and out of the trees. I want none of that.
Fair enough. Are you reading?
Yeah, I'm reading a magazine to help with my character's unhappiness.
Okay. Dev, you should like my stream.
Is that a thing?
That's a thing.
Oh, it is. Okay, there we go. I clicked it.
Yay.
You should save these door hinges you find too when you dismantle doors, because we'll be able to use those to make gates
Okay.
when we build high fences later.
Yeah.
'Cause I figure what we should do first is like finish fencing in the front of the house and then start fencing off the nearby blocks of this neighborhood with all these high fences. Because then we'll have a couple layers of protection in case zombies get drawn this way. washing up in the sink.
Mm-hmm.
What I need to do. Trying to keep an eye out for more of them, but water bottles are helpful too, because then you just automatically drink when you need to, as long as it's full. An interesting contrast between the single player and the multiplayer in this is how fast time goes by.
Yeah.
Because, like, in single player, you have access to, like, the fast forward feature to fast forward stuff that you can stand still and wait for, like, things to be done, like cooking, washing, etc.
Yeah.
But, another thing, like, in the server settings, when you're setting up a multiplayer server, is you can set how long a day cycle is. So, like, the base setting for a day cycle in this game is, like, 1 full hour for day and night total.
Yeah.
So, like, you actually end up getting a lot more time in a day in the game in multiplayer. Because you're not sitting around fast-forwarding stuff, you're actually finding stuff to do while you're waiting.
So, for the farming, how the fuck does that work?
So we'll have to find the proper tools. So we'll need to find, like, a garden trowel. I think there's something else as well. You can find fertilizer in order to make... Are you okay?
I was adventuring and I got bit by a zombie.
Oh, no.
Oh, I just got a laceration.
Okay, that you can potentially survive. I am coming your way, though.
Apply bandage to head. There you go.
Okay, I have disinfectant as well. Take this disinfectant.
So, what do I do with it now?
You should be able to apply it to the wound, but you already put a bandage on.
Yeah.
It. I have an extra bandage. You can just change it. Better to disinfect it and make sure. Lower the chances.
We have a friend coming.
Which way?
Right ahead.
That way? Oh, behind. Back to back, you do that.
Then sterile bandage. It won't let me... Oh, remove bandage. And...
You should be able to right click it and apply a new bandage after
There you
disinfecting. I'm gonna go back up the block and see if that house that held the zombies outside, if there's anything I can do to get in there. That's the last house in this immediate fenced neighborhood that we can loot. And we either gotta go east or west. Let's see, one across the street there. None in the backyard. Three in the front. I can pick these guys off one by one. Actually, with this fog, I can avoid those ones completely. Oh god. Still more in the fucking house, too. Ah, that's where they all went. They are still all here. That's still a big fuck now. Fog's getting thicker too, shit. At the moment, venturing out to the west is probably safer.
Also, if you can find a welding mask, I then can start disassembling metal items.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out. There's another house or two with sheds to the west I can check. Might have them. I don't think we ever checked the shed. Oh, must have doors open. You spooked me there.
You also spooked me.
The fog is quite treacherous. So much harder to see like where your field of view actually is. This house has a car. Potential. So we'll want to look out for shovels as well. But I think with shovels, we can dig up dirt. And with dug up dirt, you can use... Oh yeah, see, I just found a sack right when I said that. You can use trash bags and sacks, I think, as well, to collect dirt And you can place that dirt on a platform if you wanted to make a rooftop farm, for instance.
Huh.
That was like one of the things I did in one of my first saves was I built up to the roof of my house from the inside. Just built a staircase on the second floor that makes a hole in the roof for you.
Yeah.
And you can just go up there, and the roof is safe to walk on as long as you don't step on any weird spots. And then beyond that, you kind of have to like put down a flooring and build a platform out.
Mm.
I found an actual rope. I really like to find the keys to that car. Having another car available, very nice. The best food you can find, ice cream. No luck on the key. All the doors locked. Here, so. The possibility of it having an alarm, I don't want to smash the window right now. There's the house that had the shed I was looking for. Brady, I found a generator.
You found a generator?
I found a generator.
Nice. So we're saved?
First step of being saved, yes. I found welding rods, but no welding mask, unfortunately, just now. I am going to bring back the stuff I have on hand and then come back to the generator. Otherwise, I'm going to be too overloaded and not be able to outrun anything if something comes my way.
Fair.
Oh, make sure to hoard garbage bags. Really, like, if you see garbage bags, just grab them, even if we have 1,000,000 of them.
So far, I haven't seen any.
They're, like, almost always in trash cans, if you see trash cans outside.
Okay.
You'll sometimes find them in kitchens as well. Love how the game will let you just eat a whole stick of butter as well.
Yeah. I mean, why the fuck not?
I just find it amusing. Well, we filled our first cabinet
Nice.
with canned foods. Been storing more technical stuff so far in this downstairs bathroom, like extra tools and supplies. Some first aid stuff as well.
I should have mostly enough supplies to barricade now our lowest floor.
Sweet. I didn't want to put my bandage there, I wanted to put the CD there. Okay, now go get this generator very carefully. Perfect. The fog is starting to clear too, it looks like. Don't mind me just sprinting with a 50-pound generator in my hands.
Sounds about right.
Like it's nothing.
Now, if only I could actually... Gotta get mowed.
Can I drop this in here? Okay, yeah. Put it in the closet for now. Fog is cleared. Yes. Also getting dark, so if I can go clear that house yet.
I wish this was a short fence instead of a hedge, and then I could use it to my advantage. Make them trip over it, then crack their skulls. It's 12 of them. Jeez. You okay, Mom? You okay? You're what? Give me a minute, I'll try to come help. I found our first gun.
Oh.
Found us a Glock and a box of ammo for it, I think. I think it was the right ammo, I have to double check. Try to just quickly loot. I lured like 6 zombies away from the horde that was over here. Took out like half of it now. Yeah. That's it, guys. This way. Away from the others. You at a time. They stabbed the zombie with a fork. back and finish off the rest of these guys in a minute. I need to do something for my mom.
That's fine.
I'll run back to base quick. That way I know I'm safe. Crazy too, that horde just kept growing. I was like standing there watching, and I kept seeing like a couple of stray zombies here and there walk in from off the street, just walk onto the block and join the group. It was very unsettling watching it grow. I had to whittle them down.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'll be back in a
Yep.
minute. Haru?
Oh, hey, bro.
Haru.
Watch out, Timberoo. Dude, do you mind?
Sounds like he does. You're in one of the nearby houses. Oh yeah, there you are.
Hello.
Hello. I was just here eating my can of dog food before I go kill the rest of the zombies. Meanwhile, we have a whole cabinet and freezer full of food, but I'm still eating the dog food first. No wonder my character's so depressed.
Fair.
Dog food lowers your mood more. Ah, testing out building the walls, huh?
And so we begin. Actually,
another cool thing we can do when we have like extra cars as well. That we got our wall built, and we want to protect the wall from getting banged on by zombies. You can park cars up against the wall, and they won't be able to get up against the wall.
Did you look in the shed at our house?
I think I did, because we're the last house on this side, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I also checked the shed in the house to the west, just outside the neighborhood. That's where I found the generator. Came back to get water before. That's what I was doing. It's good that we got this other side of the neighborhood cleared. Because, like, where you're building, all you have to do is worry about things coming from in front of you, really. Shouldn't be much of anything coming from behind you.
How do I cut down trees?
I think we have to find axes for that. Been on the lookout for it. Hand axe, fire axe, they both work. There's also a wood axe, I think. There's 3 axes that you can find. The rest of that little horde leave? So I gotten drawn away by some other sounds, unless they're on this side of the house. Nope. Okay, well, that's good. I can loot in peace. Oh wait, here's a straggler. Hiding in the trees. I never trust the trees. One of the things I'll do to save like the durability of my weapons when I just see like 1 or 2 zombies, I will just push them over and stand on top of them and stomp their skull.
Ah.
Because if you stand on top of a zombie and you hold right click and press spacebar instead of pushing, you'll stomp.
Huh.
Come on, window. Is this window actually locked? I was waiting for an alarm to go off. I was so ready for it. I was banging on one of the inside doors. Where is it? Ah, here he is. Yeah, he's in the bathroom. I saw him earlier. You can actually visually see a door being moved if it's getting banged on as well, so you can know when you're searching a house what door is being banged on if you look closely. Even so, when I'm clearing a house for the first time, I always open a door ready to swing. Still keeping an eye out for those books too.
I did get carpentry too, so I don't need to worry about that anymore.
Okay. I found a couple of loose nails. Holy shit, I didn't know there was bouillon cubes in this. Can't carry that clock. Those ones you have to disassemble on the counter. Finally, I found some bottles that we can use for water. Some more painkillers. How's your wound doing?
I think it's done.
Sweet. Yeah, and you're not sick, so looks like you dodged the infection this time.
Mm-hmm.
Lucky ducky. Although I think the scratches are only like something like 12 or 25% chance. I think scratches and lacerations actually have different percentages each.
So, I need to have a wooden frame and then?
And then you put planks on it, I think.
Oh. Okay.
So, carpentry.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Wall. Yeah. I found an Adidas shirt. I'm finding this swag.
Wiggity swooty, I'm coming for that booty.
You get it. Time has come.
What?
Have to bring us another fridge.
Huh.
I'm running out of freezer space. Pretty sure I can move a fridge without a tool. I'll double check. Yeah, and these are dismantling the whole shed. Smart.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to drop you a water bottle.
Ooh.
And you can just constantly refill this, and you won't have to go to the sink as often. Right. Just so you know.
I'm here for a tasting. What would you like?
Now.
I know you're a fan of the German taste variety, but here, try our the Austrian Glock 37 or Glock 32 and 26. Ah, man of taste, I see. Big foof timber.
Aha, there we go. I was right. And pick up the fridge that way. Stealing the neighbor's fridge.
Why would you do such a thing?
Obviously, they don't need it anymore.
You know, what if they did? Did you find them to ask
Well,
them?
I need it more. I need it more.
Of course you did. See, I wish we could dismantle these big fences.
I get what you're saying, but at the same time, they're very defensible.
Well, like
Zombies can't climb over those.
making a big fort and then just having the outer wall, then it's like, okay, cut a little
You can build your
walkway.
wall on the same line as that.
That's what I've been
Oh, I
doing.
see what you're saying.
Yeah, and then just have like a little
What you
walkway
can do
between.
is... Yeah, so what we can do is we can build stairs to go over.
Okay.
So you could build stairs, build a platform, go over, and then put like doors on either side just to make sure.
Yeah. Then we don't have to fucking run around everywhere.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if we had enough wood, we could technically make like walkways between the buildings, like their second floors. Narrow walkways.
Well, I was more so thinking because if we had that and actually started getting like fairly established here, we could have like multiple house-wide farms.
Yeah, that's smart. Give us a lot more land to work with.
So that's why instead of building the wall right in front of our house, after seeing the resources it takes, it's going to be less to just block off the two or the two.
Two ends of the street.
Yeah. Are you in the house with me?
I am in the house with you. I was just gonna say, I think I hear you knocking.
I saw a shadow move, and I was like, uh-oh, is that a zombie?
No, that's me. I'm here grabbing another fridge.
Is that...
Just for good measure.
I was
Do
gonna
it
be
now.
like, is that our third fridge?
I mean, technically, I might grab fridges and put them in front of all the windows, because
Even
that's
more.
even better than... Yeah, it's even more barricades, like... Because then, that way, if the boards do get ripped off, they still can't get in. Oh, that's right. Wait. Hold button and move cursor to rotate. R. Ah, there we go. Okay, I see.
That helped somewhat with the screen tearing.
Adjusting your settings.
Yeah. I noticed when I ran, I had screen tearing. Not when I walked, but when I ran.
Yep, so now we have 3 refrigerators in our kitchen. We'll have plenty of storage space. I could actually fit one more in the corner over here, too. Just trust me, once we do get farms going, we're gonna need the freezer space. What I really like to grab, if I can clear the street, there's a convenience store nearby that has one of those box freezers, and that can hold more. I think each side of it can hold 40 pounds instead of 20. About to say, what's causing my character discomfort? I was just carrying a fucking fridge. Hello, friend. Why are you running?
It's...
Going this way as well. Stealing this neighbor's fridge now. I'm a thief in the night. I just realized our house doesn't have a microwave, does it?
Nope.
I will also come back for this microwave. Definitely make sure to periodically check around you when you're working in the night like that, because your hammer can attract them if they're close enough to hear it. place it there. This crap on the ground.
Yeah.
Oh no, there it goes. It just wasn't showing me that I was doing it. I was doing it. Time to go steal their microwave. I like that my backpack jiggles on my back.
Oh, there's a microwave in here too.
Yep, this is where I meant. Microwave. That's why I couldn't pick up the clocks. Okay. So there are like certain items that you can only pick up. Like on the left side of your screen, you'll see like a bunch of icons, and one of them looks kind of like a bedside drawer table.
Yeah.
Like an end table. If you hover over that, you'll see you have pick up, place, rotate, and disassemble. So there are certain items like the stove, for instance. If you wanted to pick it up, you hover over, click pick up, then hover over the stove, and you can pick up the stove.
I need more clothing. Because I am bleeding again, apparently.
Oh wait, I have another bandage. Don't I? Yeah, I do. Where are you?
I am
Go back inside.
inside.
Where are you? Upstairs?
Downstairs. I'm in the dining room.
Here is bandage. Oh, you cut your arm somehow, huh?
Yeah.
Did you go running through a bush?
No. I jumped through the house door.
Broke. That's what
I
I was gonna
didn't
say,
realize it
broken
was a
window.
broken window. I thought the window was open.
How bad are you bleeding?
I stopped the bleeding, but I'm now in pain.
Okay, I have painkillers as well. Hold on. Bring painkillers.
Timber, do you really need to right now?
Brady, we both know the answer to that.
He keeps putting his little beaners on my fucking thumb, so I can't use my thumb.
You don't need that thumb. It's
You're
fine.
you're making it so difficult.
There we go.
I got your tummy.
Where are those painkillers?
I got your
Here.
tummy. Oh no. Do I got your tummy? No. Poor little guy. So,
I'm bringing you the extra bottle of painkillers that I stored at the house. You're still in that same house, right?
yep. I am on the second floor.
Okay.
This is the house I cowered in.
Mm-hmm.
I only know it because of the bookshelf. I sat here reading books until you came to save me.
Here we go. Painkillers. They'll be on the floor.
Yay.
Although, word to the wise, when you're disassembling houses like that, I tend to leave the front doors for last, just in case there's any zombies around.
You just dropped me a... Oh, wait, never mind. It told me that it was a sheet of paper. I'm like, wait a fucking minute.
There was a sheet of paper on the bookshelf that you disassembled.
Yep.
And we disassembled it, it dropped on the ground. Yeah.
I was like, wait a fucking minute.
I've been bamboozled like that. I'm gonna scout this out real quick, see if it's possible to get to the convenience store, or if this road is pretty crowded still or not. The head is clear.
I...
In fact, I might be able to get in the doctor's office here real quick. Get us some other medical supplies. There's also, you might want to check in the kitchen at our house. I think I put 2 first aid kits in there. Those would actually have like suture needles and stuff in case you need to give yourself stitches.
Okay.
It's another use for thread in this as well.
So much scrap wood and no use for it.
Yeah, I think it's only useful for burning later on if you have a wood stove, which are hard to come by. Usually find them in storage units or warehouses. Like one of the last things you find and actually are able to get back home. Oh, speaking of suture needles, I just found some.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm bothering to like grab the sleeping pills because they're useless on multiplayer.
Can drug
I
yourself.
found the. You can, but you don't actually get sleepy in this. I don't know if the sleeping pills actually make you sleepy in multiplayer, but you don't have a sleep meter in this like you do in single player. You have to sleep every so often. It's all just medical clothing there. And there should also be an apartment upstairs. I should start carrying a screwdriver with me so I can disassemble certain electronics when I see them, the ones that I can't normally just carry back easily. Honestly, I have no idea how lucky we were to find these 2 hiking bags so early on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you look forever and never find one. But we found 2. Ahaha! Fool me once. And never fool me again, motherfucker. I found the first clock that actually had an alarm set on it. Sounds like they're on to me. I keep thinking I hear glass squeak. They're rubbing up against the windows downstairs. Oh, it seems like I'm delirious. So is the back windows. Alright, let's... This car's totaled. Of course I can't get in the trunk. Sucks. Looks like we're in luck. I may be able to reach the convenience store here.
Ooh.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Where did you all come from? That was close. Come on, you're the last motherfucker that was hiding over here. Get over here. Son of a bitch. Think you guys can just lie and wait for me?
Ugh. You're such a chonky boy.
Oh, okay. So let's just not go that way. It's a miracle. Brady, it's a Christmas miracle.
Why?
The convenience store door is actually open.
Ooh.
Nice. The food hasn't all gone rotten yet. We'll grab some fresh food here. Some of it's stale, but let's grab the fresh stuff. Oh, they added all sorts of like new candies that weren't in here before.
I'm doing push-ups as I'm learning about cooking.
Hey, Chadley. here. Where did it go? Open can, there it is.
Timber, come on. Thank you.
I'm back home with another big load of food and some more medical supplies.
You're so chunky. Just laying there squinting at me. What the hell are you doing?
I was filling up a bunch of water bottles that I found to put them in the cabinet. So we'd have some spares if the water got shut off suddenly.
What's going on, Timber?
Life's just so hard for Timber.
It is.
Found like 6 more bottles of painkillers.
Oh, that's good, because we can always use painkillers.
Oh yeah. Especially if you getting all these cuts and lacerations.
Boy, you're just covered in blood, aren't you?
It ain't mine though.
Fair. Our little fortress is slowly getting there.
Indeed.
Sir, do you really?
Oh, I wanted to ask you something earlier about Future Diary. I didn't get a chance. The ending. So, at the end, Yuki ends up becoming God of Universe 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's there all alone. But then suddenly, Yuno shows up. So, the only explanation I have for that is Yuno 3 participated in the game or was selected by another way by Deus. Became God of the third universe and then came back to the second universe to see Yuki.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But,
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Because they didn't explain it. He was just there. It was the end of the episode. He was just like staring at his phone with like the last message it had updated on it saying that Yuno died, killing herself. And then he's talking to Murmur there in the void. And he's just like, we've been here for 1,000 years. Like, you think you should make something already?
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't want to make anything. Just like whole new level of depression.
Yeah, I'm good.
And then, but then suddenly you hear Yuno call out to him, and she like somehow comes into the void, and she's wearing a black cloak just like he is when they show him and her creating a new universe.
Mm-hmm.
So the only explanation I have for that, since Yuno 1 died and Yuno 2 died, then that only left Yuno 3. And one scene they showed of the third universe before like the ending scenes there was Yuno was with some of her friends and her family life was good and all. And she was talking to her friends, and then she sees Yuki walking down the street with that other girl that he liked, that he wanted to give the love note to.
Mm-hmm.
In the flashbacks that they showed. And she's holding her phone and she's showing her diary, like pictures of her family vacation to her friends. And if you look closely at her phone, she has a miniature Murmur on her phone. Just like a little key ring that has a little Murmur on her phone. So I was wondering if Deus ended up going with a game after all, or if he did find another way to select someone to replace him and he just ended up selecting Yuno for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. So now how does this work now? Do we have to save? Do you have to save?
I think it's me that ends up saving. Yeah, so basically when we're done and I hit quit, it should save.
Okay.
I think I looted this house when I was over here earlier. Just grabbed the generator and left. Yeah, and one of the other things she said when she was there, 3.0, while she was there with her friends, another thing she said was that she thought she had to do something in order to remember something she'd forgotten. Something like that, and then that's when she looked out the window and saw Yuki walking down the street with that girl on a date with his parents. And she like gripped the phone angrily, and then if you look closely at the phone when she does that, there's a little keychain of murmur, like I said. I forget if it had a number on its forehead like the other murmurs or not. Forgot how good that anime is, but it's so fucking edgy.
Mm-hmm.
They were not afraid to go there, no matter what it was. Oh, you know what? I bet there probably is a way to get these fences down, but instead of using a hammer, you probably have to use a sledgehammer.
Probably.
So you can get a sledgehammer, and sledgehammers can demolish things that you normally couldn't disassemble.
Mm.
But sledgehammers are hard to find. You only find them in like construction areas and storage units, really. There are storage units near us, though, so there is an area we can check. It's just usually fairly populated with zombies. It's like one of the main roads, on one of the main roads that go in and out of the town. Oh, shit.
There looks like a bunch of trash over there to the side if you want to see if there's any trash bags there.
Oh, over here. Oh, we were talking about
Yeah.
this trash can over here. It's just, I looted that trash can already.
Okay.
The actual trash on the ground there isn't anything other than a visual thing. Forgot about this house back here. I think further back here there might actually be another construction site as well. It's one of the quietest zombies I've ever seen.
I almost have our southern wall complete.
Excellent. Make sure you leave a space for us to get through for now. Can you build a door frame yet?
Nope. I need level 3 mark. Carpentry.
Carpentry. Aw, somebody was having a birthday party. Bad birthday zombies. Bad. 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 Bad.
I'll be right back. I gotta feed the cat.
Okay.
Come on, chunky boy. Come on. Want to bring me some food and water?
Yep.
Oh! He just stabbed a dude between the legs.
Oof.
That's going to hurt.
Mm-hmm. Now we have 2 full cabinets here. Almost finished dropping this stuff off and I'm going back with the food for you. Which house are you in? The one with the car or the other one?
Don't want the car in front of it. That looks like it's been shot up.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
There's another microwave.
Have you... Wait, this, there is. I will grab that. There's a can of chili. And a water bottle that's been untouched. Pull up my water bottle here.
So, how does one open a can of chili?
Oh, do you not have a can opener on you?
No, not on me.
Here, you can use my can opener.
You bleed and you will die.
Thanks, Yeah, we got 2 microwaves and 3 refrigerators. Nice. I can carry back the whole popsicle fridge just like that.
Nice.
Forgot it breaks it down into 2 pieces so you can carry it more easily. Yeah, these icebox freezers are really nice because each side holds 30 pounds, while a refrigerator with a freezer, its freezer only holds 20. So, like, one of these popsicle freezers holds like 60 pounds of food.
A lot of food.
Mm-hmm. Straggler followed me home. Nice. Ourselves a little gateway.
So now I need more planks.
I think it's funny that when these walls aren't complete, you hop it like you hop a short fence.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can part out these cars too.
You can what?
You can part out the cars.
Oh yeah, you can break them down and take the parts, yeah. Yeah, I've been gathering tools, like I got a lug nut wrench for us, so we'll be able to change tires. I also found a car battery charger.
Nice.
Those are both back at the house. You need a shower, boy.
You don't need a shower.
Just walking behind you and inhale.
It's like, the fuck did he just do?
It's like, did he just sniff me or did he just do a fat line of coke?
I actually thought you blew your nose.
I'm more likely to do a line than blow my nose. I don't blow my nose that often. Then again, I don't remember the last time I did a line either. Still another house over here I can check, I think. nice that this like southern area is so unpopulated. Ooh, there's a couple trash cans here I missed. I said southern, but this is actually west. There's actually trapping in this as well, so you can find a magazine with a recipe on how to make different traps.
Yeah.
And you can trap animals.
I read the first trapping book.
Nice. One teaches you the snare, another one teaches you a box trap, I think. Something like that.
I'm having no fucking luck with these fences.
Not giving you much.
No.
Did you break down the furniture in the other house?
Yeah. So I moved over to the house to the left.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I knew you broke down the furniture in that house. I was watching you through the windows.
He's being spooky.
I was like looping around the house watching you pick up the planks, watching through the windows, waiting to see if you'd see me.
He's being spooky.
I wanted to see if I could spook you. But you just never noticed me.
Nope.
I should have just said notice me senpai and then smashed in the window.
It certainly is interesting, the physics for the bag.
the way it jiggles.
Yeah.
It jiggles quite a bit, doesn't it?
It does.
It jiggles almost a little bit too much.
You know, some may say not enough. Especially for its size.
Daring. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
More jiggle. Give it all the jiggle.
It needs all the jiggle physics.
There should be like further jiggle physics added to it depending on how much weight you're carrying in it.
I think that might be a little much for this game. Not gonna lie. There's no yawning.
There is yawning.
Oh, so did I tell you I have to call my landlord tomorrow?
Oh yeah, what about now?
So I asked him because the lease saying that I have... Ooh, a can opener. The lease saying that I must have the power in my name until until the end of my lease or someone takes over. I was like, so what does that mean for me when we've changed it to I am now leaving on the 15th? Like, how does this affect that? Like, am I till the end of the month? Like, what the fuck's going on? And I texted the landlord asking them, and they turned around and are like, just contact us tomorrow, and we'll figure it out.
Figure it out.
It's like, okay, cool.
I'll tell you how you're gonna figure it out. Those motherfuckers, honestly. Shouldn't be your responsibility. You're not living there anymore. You shouldn't have to pay the utilities. Such bullshit. They just don't want to pay the minimum fee it costs to fucking turn the electric back on when the time comes.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I have to call them tomorrow now to see what the fuck's going on with that. And I'm gonna talk to them about the fucking hole in the wall and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then the fact that the closet didn't had a wall anchor in it, into drywall, not even a fucking stud. And how it ripped a big ass hole in the wall because of that.
Yeah, but like, what the fuck is that? A prop wall? Jesus.
And there was no notice of a 50-pound weight limit, or because I know the anchors that they used, I use them a lot, and they're about a 50 to 75-pound weight limit. And there was absolutely no fucking telling of, hey, you shouldn't have more than X pounds in here because XYZ. So of course you get a bunch of clothes in there and it fucking rips it right out of the wall. And they're gonna fucking pin that on me because heaven forbid they actually fucking did their job and went into an actual stud.
Yeah, right. They didn't bother to mount it right.
Fucking even the closet door is fucking broken. So they're fucking spring loaded. And
Oh no, I hate those things.
and
I hate those.
the
ones.
spring load on it doesn't even fucking work because the hole it's supposed to be mounted in is gouged out to high heaven.
Mm-hmm.
So every time you fucking move it, it falls down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, what in the fuck? So yeah, talking to some of my old coworkers about that, and I'm like, I know I'm going to be getting into fucking arguments with the landlord when I start talking about this shit.
Mm-hmm. Just gotta try to keep cool. Tell them to fuck off in the kindest way possible.
Would you please, in the nicest way, just fuck right off?
While you're at it, shove the lease up your ass.
Mm. So like the hole in the wall, and then them not fucking fixing it, like bringing that up, because I'm not gonna get fucking pinned for that, because I told them over a fucking year ago to fix it, and they haven't fucking done it. So tomorrow I may be pretty fucking ticked off. Follow the sound of my hammering.
I'll watch you specifically from this window.
The floating window.
Yes, the floating window. I forget if there's an animation for this. Let's see. Oh, there is. There we go. Look at me.
What did you do? You're waving?
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Oh, you bastard. How could you do such a thing?
Because I had him. Anyway, I can't use a smoker. So he actually has to smoke to not be anxious. I've just been ignoring it until that one random cigarette I just smoked at you. I've just been dealing with the agitation this whole time.
I have 4 wood planks, so I can finish up 2 more walls. And we're running, and there's my wall. Two more to go.
You're finished.
And then a door, and then we're done. Then they can't see us inside.
Indeed.
At least on this side.
One thing we should do as well is like when we have excess wood, build stairs and then build like a little deck we can walk on this side so we can check over the wall if we need to.
Those wolves sound angry.
Right?
Well, I guess do we want to get back to the house and then you can save for the night?
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
I figured with how much you're fucking yawning, you dick. The fuck was that?
What? The sound?
Yeah.
I think it was a wolf howling, wasn't it? I haven't come through my speakers, so I'm not sure.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, so each side of this, so it has 2 freezers and each one holds 30 pounds. And if you like look at the refrigerators hold 40, but they don't freeze, and the freezers hold 20. So like, one of these is basically 3 refrigerators, or 3 freezers rather.
That's a lot of freezer goods we have.
Yep. This is a full freezer, and then this freezer over here is almost frozen as well.
Damn.
I'm freezing everything fresh we find because we're not cooking yet, really.
Mm-hmm.
We're mostly just using the canned goods. So I'm just freezing it because it stays good indefinitely in the freezer.
Okay.
Just double check something.